Morning. How are we doing? Collector? Dirk, how are you? I really like that tune. But I figured let's get the show on the road, right? How are you guys doing today? Been a good weekend? So, I've been playing with my volume levels. I got a new keyboard in, and it doesn't have a volume button on it, like my old one. So, I've been playing with that to try to figure out how I want to handle my overall volume anymore. It's all icy and nice out. Cool, cool. Alright. Well, let's do some fishing and dredging, huh? I, of course, have no idea where I left off. We'll figure it out. How many fish? I have no fish. Router sorting. Oh, good. Everything's working for your internet then. Good deal. Anything but the shipwright. Some more of this junk stuff. And it is cloth. Metal scraps. Finally working internet, and it's those things that we've come to put a lot of emphasis on. When it doesn't work, it bothers us maybe more than it should. At least it does for me. I don't know about you guys. Okay, so let's see, 10:41. We got time to go do some fishing and dredging. Look at my notes. There's a page of notes for this. Keeps track of things like where you can go dredge. Should have looked at that. Who's got what's going on this weekend? Yeah, I'm not super tech savvy myself. So sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that's one of the things that I need to sort out. I was talking about the volume levels. Yeah, I got this new monitor in because seems fine now. Good, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. Maybe some of you guys have noticed in other chat boxes my typing is real bad. I got the unlurk. I believe I got it active, but unlurk I think works now, by the way. But I started noticing some of my keys, they felt different. Like, I hope so too, Dirk. Yep, there it is. But I started noticing some of the keys felt like they were maybe getting worn out. So I thought, all right, let's get a new keyboard, see if that fixes the problem. And the old one had a master volume for my computer on the keyboard. What about here? This one doesn't have it. So I'm playing with volume levels on YouTube, Twitch, and overall volume. Yeah, it has messed me up a bit. Wait a minute, there's the light thing trying to get my attention. Must not be anything important. Also fiddled with this because the other night when I was playing this, game capture wasn't working. I had to use desktop capture, which I don't particularly like doing. I found a box under the properties menu for my gaming scene. I set up a new capture window source. I forget what the option was, but I clicked it. I don't know what it's supposed to be for, but at least I assume you guys see the game. I'm seeing it on my OBS. It seems to be working. But I clicked an option, it started working, so I shrugged and said, alright, groovy, and got on with life. Okay. Undock. Go across the way. Got the belt buckle. Sell that to the grieving father, I believe. You got some tunes, collector, or you just like the background music? Buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I don't need money to pay you, but this might hold some value. Research part. Yes. This game has nice music. Hey, Famine. How are you? How's your day been going? Yeah, the music is nice and easy going. I think it fits. Yeah, I don't think thrash metal would be appropriate for this kind of game. See, somewhere on the map, wait, what's tab? Pursuits. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Impacts Day. What do you think of it? Is it good? Are you liking it? Squid and one black grouper. That's why I don't have black grouper yet. They only bite at night. Key in the marrows. There's a box. I wish I could mark these on my map. Been decent so far. Got 763 hours in it, and you're thinking it's decent so far. Okay. Your name on screen. Oh, yeah. 763 hours so far. It's the way you use so far, like that's only a little ways into the game. How long is it? Those ones that... Yeah, I see you right there, yeah. Is it one of those games where it kind of never ends? Is that what you mean? Oh, screw that. Go someplace we haven't been yet. See it everywhere. Yeah. I think this island looks familiar. Mysterious. Approaching hooded figures, swathed in dark blue robes, their faces barely visible. Please help me. Waves. Fulfill the hunger. Guy wants me to catch one of these mackerels. I thought that was actually going to be a lot stranger than it was. Really? It's just a cult member that... some fish. Same name on all accounts. It's handy if you can do that. This is kind of getting to be a jumbled mess. There's a way to stack things up there. Guess we gotta go make room. Alright, AJ, how are you? A building game? I have no idea what that would be. You remember what it was called? Just out of curiosity? It's in Finnish, so I probably wouldn't be able to pronounce the name. So we got a fish that only comes out at night. We gotta go find one of them. Hey V, how are you? Don't need that. That's the downside to a faster boat. fish over there. Is that what I want? No, I don't have the right stuff. Thank you for that, Azrael. How are you today? Oh, I managed to get some of it on me. I'm driving through Ohio. Oh, I just noticed I insert something clever. Was this a fun trip? You managed to have some fun at the very least. Hey Tommy, how are you? How's everyone's weekend been so far? Eventually we're gonna find a spot where this fish is, right? Just started. Glad to see it's going good. So, mental note made, the next time I see a light, don't slow down. Just Indiana, okay. I hope your travels are safe. Like I said, you managed to enjoy hanging out with your dad a little bit along the way. Just wonder if I don't have the right equipment for this black grouper. Seems entirely possible, doesn't it? Scraps. I need that. Nothing good in Indiana? Not that I remember. Can I rearrange anything here? It's not gonna work there. Gonna give me more metal scraps. Indiana or Illinois. Said the same thing. I've been to Indiana for a long time. I've passed through Illinois. Bag of doubloons. That's money. Taking a vacation. I just passed through. I was there for like 2 hours. I like clipped the corner of the state. Also, the splendid builds boats. It might be Make instead. Oh, Mike, the name. Okay. Indiana University. Wait. What's this? Something worthwhile. Oh, I don't have room for anything. I need the cloth. Need that. Sweet, found it. Notre Dame is a cathedral in France, but it's also a university in the U.S. Fighting Irish. The Irish. Yet, translations change a lot of stuff, Collector. Yeah, your bases are belong to us, I think, is one of the most famous translations I know of. Turn the stream 360 to get it kind of play. Oh, damn. Internet trouble again. Hate to hear it. That seems to help, though. I don't have any room for anything. Why am I going to fish? Soviet Russia, you serve the waiter. Whatever happened to that guy? What was his name? Yakov Smirnov? Something like that? So slow with the one freaking engine disabled. A full bear. That sucks. Throwing on me. I hate that it's throwing on me, but it is. How you doing, Doug? Let's get a move on. How's your weekend going so far? I think we're all about halfway through our weekends, more or less. I guess we can go full ham. I can go full auto again. I managed to try out stuff with the fun switch a couple of times. MP5 with a suppressor, an MP5 SD which has the suppressor integral to it, and an M249. If I'd have known about it, that vacation I mentioned, well, not that same one, but it was the same sort of thing. I did a machine gun shoot a couple of years ago at the same event, just the next year. And the guy brought all kinds of full autos. I didn't know he was bringing a P90, otherwise I'd have got some ammo for that too, because he just said, yeah, just provide the ammo, you can have some fun. Oh, I gotta find that hooded guy with the quest again. Normally 75% watching soccer. It's 75% here. Either doing this or watching someone else stream. It's a hooded figure and a box with the stuff that I need. Might have been this way. Is it further out? Yes, M for map. I like it. We're losing signal. Well, if you do, it's no big deal. Not here. I mean, it sucks that we won't be able to chat, but I plan on staying on a little while today, so if you get signal again and want to come back, you're more than welcome. Go overboard, and we're on a boat today. GPRS was a thing? What's GPRS? That one's not ringing a bell for me. Farther out than this. Oh, there it is. Probably gonna hurt me. Fishing game I just mentioned. Yeah, well, I'll probably stick on this for a while, unless people are like, hey, let's do a chat game or something. I'm open to suggestions. Silver trinket. I don't know where to put it. Oh, you're wondering what the game is? It's called Dredge. It's dredging and fishing, mostly. There's some sort of... I don't know how to describe it. I've been describing it as a horror element. We're kind of getting hints to it, but nothing so far. Hi, Lewis, how are you? Nothing too big so far has come up as far as the horror or scary. There's been some creepy. Yeah, this is not the same thing. Damn it, I lost track of where that... It sucks, I had stuff I needed in it, too. I'm trying to do more dredging so I can upgrade the ship. Complete a couple of quests. Start kind of uncovering that story. Hey man, Mardigan, how are you? A mild Lovecraft feel. Not too familiar with the Lovecraft, but I see where you're getting that from. Okay. Yeah, this is the only thing I really had planned. Playing some of this, but I am open to suggestions. I was going to touch the stone that vibrates, right? Does not respond to the touch. Then. Was it Turnish or was it? Getting some parts and crap we need. Leave some room for other stuff. Oh, all sorts of stuff here. Fish is black sea bass. Not the night fishing fish I was looking for. But since we're here, why not? A little bit of pay for my trouble. What's everyone's week look like coming up? Everyone just working? I don't know what the yellow boxes do. Dunk's just got work. It's pretty much the same for me. That might be the island I was looking for. That one. It's only 10:30 in the morning. Let's check it out. Still got time to get back to the fishmonger. More tropical looking. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's seeing me. Probably supposed to be a water spout. Isn't life a treat? Yeah. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Bit sick. Get to feeling better. Come on, I got that one. I don't get sick too often, but when I do, it's bad. Perfect packing, have full cargo. I thought I did that already. Woke up tired. Same. Been a little more tired than usual these last 4 or 5 weeks. There've been a couple of nights where I actually did manage to get like 7, 8 hours-ish. I don't know what time I fell asleep. I still wake up tired. End up wanting to take a nap during the day. And when it is time to get up, you're tired and you just lay there staring at the ceiling for a few minutes. How's that boat over there is now? I'm gonna stay away from it. safe area. No, it's here somewhere. Got the rocks, but get in there. Okay, we're safe. Is that a new shipwreck over there? Uh-huh. Ducats, thank you very much. That one's still my favorite. Daytime headache, that sucks. A lot of sleep when you don't need it and hardly anyone needed. Yeah, I've had some of that too. Why is this guy up at 1 in the morning? His face swims before your eyes. I'm not sure how that means. Blur with the waves crashing around. It's because I'm tired? I didn't sleep? Fog, shapes, rest, careful, nightmares. This is what I was going to do anyway. So I need some cloth. Sell some of this stuff, right? I should have looked at those a little closer before I chose one. Twin jet drive engine. Ooh. Sounds fancy. This is the one we want to go for next. Should have done some rods though. Probably would have been a better choice. So we're gonna go sell these couple of trinkets. Gonna hit the water and try to find more stuff to upgrade the boat. Look for some of the stuff that collector dude was talking about. Didn't take the flag. Go to storage. Pursuits. Alright. Cliff. Okay, so find the key in the marrows. Let's do these one at a time. Marrows. Where's the marrows? That's what I thought. I'll assume that X marks the spot. Time didn't pass so fast in this game. It's just rocketing by. Hey, Sanguinoth, how are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Prioritize giving the collector his stuff. Gives me abilities. That's intriguing. How about that? That thing is huge. Okay. I think we can even go after one more. Gale Cliffs. There is... Actually, I think they're already marked. From the look of it. Just the next one on the list is marked, right? Hey, Infernal, how are you? Just need to go to my right. Okay. Get out of this. What's your weekend been like, Infernal? Not bad. All right, good deal. Not bad is better than bad. Random dock I'll have to remember to be able to sleep at. How many of those are there that I went by and didn't notice? Sounds more interesting. It's the Holy Grail. Yep. Since we're here, we'll take it. Over to our handy dandy dock. Material pile. Ah. That's handy as shit, isn't it? Nice Nice chef knife. Chance to use it. Yeah, a good quality knife with a good edge. Yeah, those are good to have. I have this, my little everyday carry utility knife here, and it's okay. Kind of wish it was a little sharper, but it's all right. It opens boxes and crap fairly well, so that's all I really want it for. I do carry a knife called a punch knife or a punch dagger. Got it from Warrior Poet Supply Company, made by Shivworks. The thing is sharp. I was playing around with it, trying to get the sheath set like I wanted, and I managed to slice off a paper-thin piece of skin from one of my knuckles with it. It's one of those cuts you get that, like, your skin doesn't realize that it's been cut, so it doesn't bleed for a minute. Then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I've got the little open vessel things. Because I watched it, I was like, yeah, it's not bleeding. Damn, it's just not very, very deep. And I kind of got on with my life, and then a minute later I realized it was wet. But yeah, it is a razor blade. It's a good knife. So if you're in the market for a good knife, that would be one to go for. Punch daggers are a little different, though. Kind of the only thing. I got it because where I can carry it. I carry it on the front right up here. And that allows me to get it primarily with my left hand. But in a pinch, I could get it with my right. When I was doing the security gig, I forget what it's called. It's from Scallywag Tactical. And I think the name is... it's like an abbreviation or something. But I wore it on the very front, and for the same reason, I could get it to either hand. Got Scallywag. They make good stuff, from what I can tell. I've only got the one thing from them, but it seems pretty quality. Leatherman. Chef's knife is crazy sharp. That's what you want in a chef's knife. But yeah, I just, whenever I go out, I have the two. I have the utility knife for cutting open, like I said, boxes and crap, and then I have the one that's... it's a defensive knife. And it basically doesn't cut anything that's not trying to do me harm. It's kind of the way to look at it. Did I not find... I was looking for something for the collector there. I don't think I found it. Cliffs, is that where I am? Nope. I saw an X and I went to it. Alright. So we'll stop off at the Marrows. Alright, how do we get out of this? Let that builder know, talk to them a little bit. Yeah, that Scallywag knife, I just about drew that on a dude. Long story short, I'd met this guy before and he wasn't really all there. He thought I was asking him to leave places that he wasn't supposed to be at because I had a personal problem with him, which I didn't care if he was at the place next to the property that I was there for. I didn't care. I wasn't paid to give a shit about every place. But he was convinced that it was personal, that I had an issue with him. Oh, right there. Look for the lighthouse. This was the 4th or 5th time that I'd bumped into this guy. And there was a couple of times he was trying to get me to fight him. And the light that I don't have anymore, his previous employer in the post office, managed to both simultaneously screw up and cost me like $500 a year. But anyway, it had the strobe function on it. If you tap a streamlight twice, click, click, it'll strobe. So I put that in his eyes and told him to get the hell away from me. Okay, it doesn't even give me anything. Well, it's not really here. It vanished. That's lovely. But my other hand was on that knife, and I was going to turn that dude into fajita strips. If he didn't get the hell away from me, I would have absolutely put metal in that guy. Okay, so we need to do some repairs. Let's see what else I can do with her. Lots of stuff needed for that. I have some of it, don't I? Let's get some sleep. Buying a knife that's multi-purpose. Fire starter, bottle opener, stuff like that. The Leatherman, like Mad Mardigan mentioned. That'd be a good one to have. You can look into those. You can always go for one of the thousands of Swiss Army knives. They got good stuff too. Fire starter, just carry a big lighter with you. I know a guy that's, well, I know him. I've met him a few times. I call him an acquaintance. He's actually the guy that wrote the manual for JSOC's survival. A guy by the name of Randy Worst. And that's what he does. He just carries a lighter with him everywhere he goes. That's his survival. He'll carry several, probably. I carry a G19. I got my little Rock Island 1911 that I carry. I was carrying a Smith & Wesson M&P 9, what they call the Core, which is, I believe, combat optics ready equipment. It was already milled for the little RMRs that I like. Along with a Skian Dub. I'm not sure what that one is. Is there another name that it would go by? Fish itself. No. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I gotta talk to the lady. Builder. Ah. Passenger? Really? Carry a 1911 shoot putter with that platform, that's why I carry it. The one I carry is a Rock Island. I forget the exact model, but it's compact. It's, I want to say, a 4-inch barrel and a Commander frame. Small one. It conceals alright for me, and I've got it. I've got it milled for the Trigicon RMR plate and an RMR and a TLR8, and it disappears on me fairly well. Full size is for shit hit the fan kind of stuff, home defense. Small life from Scotland. I'm curious. Get my curiosity up. Search for. Okay. It's a neat looking little knife. What do I suggest for beginning shooters? I had someone in here asking me kind of the same question not too long ago, actually. What I would do, and it's time consuming, maybe costs you a little bit if you want to really go further, find a local gun store with a shooting range. They will probably have rentals, so just talk to them, say, hey, I want to check some stuff out, see what feels good in your hand. And don't even worry about Glock, Smith & Wesson, Walther. There's a lot of good brands out there. Even Kel-Tec is not as bad as they kind of get a reputation for. They're kind of one of my last choices, but you could certainly do worse. I would stay away from High Point. I hate to say anything bad about any place, but yeah. But start off just seeing how it feels in your hand. One of the things you can also do is close your eyes, present the gun open and aim, and you'll probably start using one eye. I used to. And see what is lined up best. You know what your sight picture is supposed to look like. Your front sight, your rear sight. Whatever's closest, that's probably a good thing. That's part of why I carry 1911s, because that is so, it points just, I can do that and they're not exactly perfect, but they're close. They're a lot closer than they were with the Smith & Wesson. So once you figure out what you think is going to work good for you, see if you can rent it and actually go shoot it. I would not go under 380. If you can't at least do a 380, then you need to keep looking. 9mm, probably going to be your butter zone. 45 is okay. 40, if that's what you can get, 40's okay. 40 doesn't do anything that 9mm or 45 does. It might hit a little harder, maybe. I need to watch a video. Garand Thumb just put one up. I haven't watched that to see what his tests are. It doesn't seem to 40 doesn't seem to perform substantially better than 9mm, but you can carry more than 45, which is why some people like it. But yeah, you're just gonna have to get out there, get some guns in your hand, see what feels good, put a few rounds down range, and see what you like. There's a lot of good makes out there. You've probably heard them all. So. Yes, recoil, that is something else to keep in mind. Let's see, 389, 40, 45, those are probably the ones that you'll see people carrying the most, and they will recoil harder in that order. 380 is going to be the softest recoiling, 45 the hardest. The size of the gun is also going to influence that. If it's heavier, it's going to absorb a little more recoil. If it's smaller, it tends to recoil a bit more. Like even with my 45s, the full size recoils a lot different and a lot less than the compact. So that's something to keep in mind too. I don't know what kind of shape you're in, how big your hands are, that sort of thing. Like I said, I'm guessing you're going to want to aim for a 9. But yeah, just start off going with what feels good in your hand. And also keep in mind that you can get things, like if you pick something up and it's a 45, and you're like, I like the way this feels, but I don't want 45. If it's, say, a Glock, you can get a Glock in 9. get a Glock in 380. So if the Glock is what feels good, you can probably still get it in one of the smaller calibers if it's in the larger ones. So yeah, you got options. We can get you taken care of. But yeah, you just gotta go out and try it. You know, I mean, like I said, I know that's time consuming, and that kind of stinks sometimes, but it's important. I mean, I can't tell you go buy a Glock 19 or a 1911, Smith & Wesson, whatever. Because it might not be what's right for you. And you need to know what works best for you. It's just like buying a car. You don't tell someone, go buy this car. What do you want to do with it? Which is an important question I didn't ask. Yeah, the music's gotten some attention, B. I even like it. Okay, now I gotta be careful not to sell the big key. Seller. Okay. No human trafficking. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, I kind of assumed on you, or I assume you're talking about home defense, AJ? That's the first question I should have asked, and I'm sorry I forgot. What are you wanting to use it for? Concealed carry, home defense, just plinking and having fun? What are we looking at? I've talked a little bit before that X-Dave music kind of sounds like this. I can dig that. But, gun meme heading to my DMs. I'll look at that. Thank you. The way my mind works, I always think of defensive type stuff, because that's the type of shooting that I like to do. So that's where my mind went. Sorry, I kind of... Concealed carry? Okay. Yeah, look for something you're probably not going to want a full size. But basically anything. So yeah, look for a compact, maybe subcompact even. Like I said, I don't know how big your hands are. Subcompacts are too small for my hand. So I won't go for those personally. But it could fit your hand great. Was that Steel Point? I'm looking at the wrong island. 3 or 4 trained gorillas. I have a handful of venomous squirrels in the yard, and I keep them outside. I don't let people get in the house. Shedding, wielding gorillas in East Africa. We're gonna need to find the video of the guys giving the chimp an AK again. Thank you, fella. Research parts. What was I gonna research? I need those. Home defense, Mossberg. More of a fan of just keep it ready. I don't really care about the psychological impact of hearing a pump shotgun. This kind of doesn't really fit in with me because, I mean, you might wake up and they're closer to you. You kind of want it ready to go. It's kind of the way I look at it. Some people might be on drugs and it doesn't register with them. You know what I mean? Someone has a bazooka. A bazooka. M74? the little Law rocket launchers from the 60s. I can get one of those. The Ruger. Which Ruger? They make a few of them. Good stuff. Oh, I don't like that ship. I don't know what that is now. You're talking about maybe the LCP? I think that's what they call it. Ruger makes some good stuff. Things heading over where I was going to go. I mean, I'm not telling you how to defend your castle. I mean, if you want to do it that way, then yeah, by all means. But yeah, that was my thinking on it. Desert Eagle. I want to get a Desert Eagle. It's close. One of the most tactically useless pistols, but also one of the coolest. Lightfish. Not the one we're looking for. LCP, okay. Yeah, Ruger isn't known for military contracts so much, but I haven't talked to anyone that didn't like their products yet. So. Yeah, I haven't priced any of those rounds in a long time. Actually, I never did because I don't know anything that uses them. But I assume you're going with the 5080, right? If you get a Desert Eagle, you go with the 50, right? You got to. Wait, okay. I thought I'd already done these. It wasn't meant for shooting, it's about sending a message. Yeah. More flexible fishing styles. Something about that. Significantly larger species. That means more money, right? 410. I have to put it somewhere? I have to put it somewhere. Wait a minute. Cool and Snatch. Last Action Hero. That's the one I know it from. Battery of cannons in your house. Keep a Claymore landmine above every door. Pointing down. Oh, I got to install it. How do I install it? Why can I not do anything with this? Okay, just have to have a position right. Close enough, you can reach out and touch them. Yep. I know the one you're talking about, V. Yeah, if you can find it, we'll watch it. Hold up. Okay. No, things are not working like I thought. Why does everything have to cut into my storage? I think I know where that came from, too. GG&G has some dummies. One of them is a hitch cover for your trailer hitch. guess they used to have it. They had salt shakers that were, say, like CNC machined or something from aluminum and looked identical to 40 by 43, I think it is, 40 millimeter grenade rounds. They had those two for a while. Salt and pepper shakers. Straight ahead. And start looking for that other thing that collector guy was. Alright, which one is this? Different versions of the same video. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. Which one'd you find? Oh, freaking ads. I'll just give that a minute and circle back to it. Yeah, I've seen a cartoon version. I think I saw one that was made in Team Fortress. I remember the email going around where it was just text. It was based off of it. Some room and drop off some of the lumber that I just found in my improved hull. Get to sleep and then we'll go to Gale or whoever. Oh yeah, the gun beam, I gotta look that up too. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. With the dogs and the cats. Alright, what's the meme you sent? American Derringer chambered in 4570. Shit. That's nuts. Sounds about right. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks very well. Alright, this stuff's set back over. Yeah, I never shot it, but I know a guy that has one in 45 long Colt. I don't know, I gotta sell the key. That's not the collector. Seems impatient. I'm bringing him stuff. He's getting impatient. Handed me key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. It's somehow changed smaller. Maybe he's just got big hands. Is this all? Where's the lock? Well, you're welcome, fucker. So if you would aid me in my travels, maybe put some X's on my map where this shit is. Worldly speed at a price. You have more relics to uncover. Yay! More stuff for you to be annoyed that I brought you that you were looking for. Southeast towards Gale Cliffs. That's what I was going on. For some reason, for just a moment, I thought that said, make that your profanity. I don't know why. Not make that your priority. Make that your profanity. That doesn't even make sense. Okay, that's actually helpful. Mark a location on my map. You know what? You're annoyed. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Haste adds speed to the engines, but increases panic and engine heat. Engine heat is a thing now? I love when it gives me more stuff to worry about that I didn't have to worry about before. My favorite thing ever. It's like life. That too, right? See Stonehenge over there. I don't know what I want to go do. Heat is only a problem when I use haste, okay. They're about the same distance away from me, too. What's your profanity? Oh crap, I know what well, yeah, I forgot to do it last night. I was gonna do demo day today. And one of the games I was looking at was a storage auction simulator kind of game. I wanted to do that once a month. So, what's this coming Saturday? What date is that? I need to just pick one and get it done today? Okay, the 25th. It's this Saturday. I could get it done in a week. When did I do episode 1? When was that uploaded? Your videos. January 2nd. Okay. Yeah, because I want to look into it. I don't want to go into it completely blind. So yeah, Saturday, I guess I will do a demo. And we'll make it episode 2 to put up on YouTube. We haven't sold a whole lot of fish in these last few days. We gotta get some fishing done too. Missed. So, yeah. And I lost my train of thought again. Monday monkey lives for the weekend? I've never heard that. It's a new phrase. It's trying to get my attention. Reading. Okay, cliffs we gotta go to again. Ripper eels sound like we get some money off them. Saw something new. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm sorry, I thought I saw movement in my OBS. See anything? Oh. It's alright. Okay, so there's nothing new. Yeah, it's, I mean, we're just getting started into it, so I'm hoping the horror element, or whatever it is that's supposed to be in this game, kind of picks up and make it a little more interesting. But it's not bad. It's kind of relaxing. Doesn't require a whole lot of skill of any kind or thought. So, kind of one of those games where you just kind of kick up your foot. Kind of relax a little bit. Really won't unless you make it happen. Yeah, that's why I'm reading through things and starting to do more dredging. And all that. Kind of got a feel for it now. Have you played it? Afraid, not sure why they stay. See strange things. Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know. Seen several people play it. Alright. Does it get pretty crazy, or? seeing them the right way, maybe they're not so strange after all. Yeah, why not? I like to keep moving along. Merchanting, is that a word? Secondary to the traveler. Merchanting traveler. I mean, she used it twice, so. Stay out fishing after dark. I need to do that some, because one of the quests that the fishmonger has sent me on is looking for a fish that you catch at night. I want a little more speed, and I do have that haste thing now, because there's the... whatever that fish is that sank me a couple of times now. Looks like a... oh, it looks like a real deep-sea fish. It's got the thing with the light. Yeah. He screwed me up a couple of times. So I want a little more speed before I spend a whole lot of time out at night. I do need to do it. Get some sleep. Okay, now. Behind me. Like right now, it's this right here. I'm going to do some dredging. No, it's a message in a bottle. And find something for the collector. Here yet. New area. Wait a minute, that's on land. Old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles toward me.
Ah.
Is that what I need? Place doesn't seem safe. Stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position. Can't be here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Land and sea, but only with these trembling rocks on all sides. He was a whaler back in the day. Thought a lot mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. Now you hate to hear it. The foolishness of our youth. As simple as that. Debris from the houses down those wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. So there's a giant city-destroying creature that I need to go futz with. If you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest.
Ah.
Right. Okay, so do some demo work. And that's how we get to where this next thing for the collectibles. As long as we're here. Never mind. It's starting to get dark. Let it get dark and do some fishing. We were just talking about how we need to do that. So let's. The strangest shaker was at me. I heard creepy noises right after the screen shook. Panic eyeball at the top. Do you guys hear the whispering too? Or is that too quiet for you? I hear whispering now. It's creepy and I dig it. You didn't hear it? Game audio might be too low because I'm hearing it. Efficient spot. Again. See fish. I think it's supposed to be a water spout. The damn whatever fish got me. improved hull makes that less of a hazard. And it's daytime. Something slithers into the cargo hold. I've seen that a couple of times. And it did that. Screwed up my sea bass. Sort of like major pain breaking your finger to take your mind off of something else that's hurt. Sickly stench. Oh, I bet it's the screwed up fish. Right, let's go get rid of it. I'm gonna go around that. Show you a little trick. Take your mind off of that pain. It's a little bit of pressure. Here. Get it fixed up and stuff sold off over here. Leave me alone. What are you? See that movie again. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Oh, I can't fix it. Yep, okay. Crab pots. I don't have crab pots right now. We're not worrying about that. Stuff. Shipyard? I'm thinking dry dock. Okay, so I do need to go to Marrows. Plus further life wraps. Go back to wood. That's not a bad idea, actually. I like that. Where's my axe? That's the sort of thinking that I like. Get the most use out of what you got. You have a lifeboat that gets you to land. What else can you do with it from there? That's good. You can use it for a campfire. Although, depending on the design, you could also use it for shelter, which is pretty important too. Fiberglass or something wouldn't be awful. You're waiting for land to burn it. Oh, I see what he... Okay. Yeah, Yeah, he got that one over my head. I suppose if you see the ship nearby, it could still work. You'd still do that. Wilson volleyball with you. Doctor's name is Spaulding. Damn it! I just got this thing fixed. Look Looking around. Hey, Rick, how are you? Been having a good weekend? Twice. Going fast as possible. Soak your pants in Alma head. I've heard of that one. Weekend's okay. Not quite as much done as I'd hoped, but it's alright. I've still got time this evening to get caught up on stuff. Okay. Lighthouse Keeper is walking toward me with a confused look. It's you. Who were you expecting? Mention sounds like that of an old friend. Oh, misspelled napalm ran together with it. Okay. I've done that sort of thing too. Just the other day, I hit enter trying to edit something. Sent a message that was all jacked up. So, right. New hole. Oh, I've already got these. It's cloth that I need and refined metal, which I have never seen yet. Okay. Got to buy milk eating cookies with water? I just eat cookies. Only music stops. I never got too into dunking cookies in water. Or milk. What do the rest of you guys think? Is dunking your cookies in milk, is that a big deal for you? Okay. So, let's see. So the one thing for the collector, why does my entire right side of my head itch right now? Dunk cookies in anything? What'd you say? Well, eating. Okay, I thought you meant that you were dunking the cookies in the water. That's what I thought you meant. I misunderstood you. Cookies in since you were a kid, I never really did. Okay, so we can't do the Gale Cliffs one. Stellar Basin. Where is the Stellar Basin? Same thing. Of course, I was saying the other night that at least most cookies should still be a little bit on the soft side, at least. Not so soft that they fall apart when you pick them up. I've had some cookies that were like crunchy and hard, and that's just... that ain't no good. this is yet. No. Yes. That is. That's neat. I will eat a crunchier cookie. I will not pay for a crunchy cookie. Unless it's something that's supposed to be crunchy somehow. Yeah, we'll take a couple. I always miss the third one. Microwave cookies to warm them up a little bit. When I used to go out on the road to go to job sites, on some of the further ones, if it was like an hour and a half or more away, to help me stay awake on the drive, I'd stop in at a Quick Trip, get breakfast there, get a slice of pizza and a donut. While I was eating the pizza, I would put the donut, or at least during the winter. I don't have what I need. That's what the cross means. But I'd take the donut and put it up on the defroster, let it warm that donut up. That was good. That was real good. I miss doing that. Have I gone the wrong way? Yes. Yes, I have. Right. When you have leftover pizza, how do you guys eat it? Do you eat it cold? Do you microwave it? Or do you get a skillet, put it on the stove, and heat it up with that? Red Green's Christmas dinner cooked with a car. I haven't seen a whole lot of red green. I've seen some of it. We got too into red green stuff. Pizza can be eaten at any temperature. A lot of times, that's what I will do. That's what I usually do, is I just take it out of the box, right out of the refrigerator, and eat it. I meant to get... I don't have anything to eat for lunch. Phooey. I meant to get a frozen pizza. It's at the grocery store, too. Didn't get eggs, didn't get frozen pizza. They don't have eggs. Outbreak of avian flu or something. So there is no... Cold? AJ microwaves. Not a fan of cold pizza. Okay. I have eaten pizza that was ambient temperature. Why? Why? Get away from me. I didn't do anything to you. But we'd leave it out on on one of the shop benches overnight, and the next day we just grab a slice, eat it. It's all right. Be around 24 hours old. That seems to put them at the kind of texture and temperature you like. Floating red light, I think, did hurt me once before, so I'll stay away from that. I think Extreme Elements' shortest timer is set for 30 minutes. We've been going for almost 2 hours, and it's just now popping up. These timers, man. Cannot figure them out. Didn't I have a fish there? That giant whatever it was took my fish and damaged mine. That's awesome. Hot and warmish. And I'm alright with them being room temperature. neighborhood we're looking for. Or something for the collector. Let's back to Dredge. The crows have glowing red eyes. Why are they swooping down at me? This game is just getting more dangerous. Took one of my squids. Crap, but we still can get the pole fixed. Turned to hot. Looks like it's turned to hot though. So. Pizza that's fresh out of the oven. I've eaten it too hot. I've eaten it where it burned and hurt. I shouldn't do that. So short of boxing ourselves, we've talked about Domino's Pizza. I think AJ, you said you thought that Papa John's was okay. Haven't had that in a while. I remember liking it. What big pizza chains do we like? Hospital. Cool down just a bit. What was I about to say? I lost it again. Is this it? Assume is a treasure map. Papa John's and pizza. I was just thinking Pizza Hut. We've got Pizza Hut in the, well, not in the little town I grew up in, one of the neighboring little towns. I remember going there when I was a real little kid. They had one of the tabletop style, this is the researcher, tabletop style Pac-Man game in there. I remember that. I used to go in there to get my little personal pan pizza from the Book It program, if you know what that is. Still tastes good though. I haven't had pizza yet that I just really didn't like. Fish or Dredge? Pizza with carrots. I am not going to try pizza with carrots, sorry. That just sounds awful. I think the strangest pizza that I've had was like mac and cheese or Alfredo or something. I forget what it was. It had the it had pasta on it. I was a little reluctant to try it, but I did. It wasn't awful, but I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to have it. I don't think this is what the guy was looking for, but we'll take it. Gold doubloons. Oh yeah, we're gonna take that and keep it. Hell yeah. This, I think, is the one that I found before, and then I got sunk. Okay. I think that sounds good. Like I said, it wasn't bad. I think I'll go out on my way to get it again. Wasn't bad. I've had good hamburger pizza. I haven't found a Meat Lovers. A couple places have it. They call it something different. I haven't found one of those that I didn't like yet. I like how the anchor takes up less space than a fishing reel. Alright, I'll buy it. It's video game logic. Can I not dock here? I don't see a dock. Should start making cars with anchors for parking on steep hills. I just pile rocks up under the tire. This one also does not respond to me touching it. Kinda sounds like a normal rock. I remember the blue glow. You guys remember the blue glow? I'm gonna stay away from the blue glow. These gargantuan sea creatures that keep going by. I don't think it's designed for those. Did say it was heavier, but still, being bigger than an anchor to me seems a bit odd. I gotta rescue the dog, right? Skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water. Some small silvery fish. Try one more. Runs away and hides some... Oh, but it's emerging again. Do we want to keep trying to make friends with the dog? And then when you go to the drive-thru, you get up to the speaker and they say, "Hey, can I take your order?" You say, "Ahoy, I'd like a, whatever number meal." Yeah, I see where you're going. I like it. I dig it. We're gonna make friends with this dog. That's it. Standing a few paces behind you, it tilts his head, questioning. Taking the dog. Pirating. Ducks were the first pirates. Say that I used to have a federal firearms license and I was a gun dealer, I absolutely would have accepted doubloons. If it looked like a legitimate gold doubloon, I would have taken it. Oh. No. Come on. Ah, we have a dog. What would we like to name the dog? Shipwreck? A ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Maybe the lady who built the house by the rocks. You know what I'm talking about? Those two would be great together. I love how the light doesn't actually really do anything for you. Maybe it attracts some big things. Sorry, didn't mean to wake you up. Maybe you should turn your back off. Here we go. Poochie McPoochface. What do we think? You like Dirk's idea? I get fish. I did not get fish. Contraption. Motorized vehicular contraption. This is not. I keep thinking dry dock. Let's just sleep. The storage is getting full. Go back. Attack me during the day, will it? Yes, it will. Leave, go, run, flee. beginning to come together. Well, I didn't think about using the storage there. That means we can keep looking around here a little bit. Obviously not going to try to dredge that particular spot. Fear of angering the giant sea penis. Fish things here. Find a new space to do some dredging. Is there something here the collector's looking for? What was he looking for? What was it? I can't remember. What was the item? The ring in Stellar Basin. Okay. The question remains. Where on the land ship goes the plank? Out the rear passenger window. Yep. On the passenger side, the right side, in America. That way you're not interfering with the traffic in the lane next to you. And it's right outside what is basically the crew quarters of the vehicle. That way you don't have to have them go so far to get them onto the plank and out of the damn car, off the ship. These are dredging opportunities. When I look at that one, I bet it's got to be one of the ones that I can't do because I don't know what to do about the monster. The other one I can't get to because it's blocked off by rocks. I need explosives to clear said rocks. Driver's side. You can board other land ships down the road. No, I think it'd still work better on the passenger side because you're probably going to be passing them, catching up to them from the rear. Because that's the way I would do it. I'd sneak up from them rather than come up from the front. And I suppose it depends on just how you do things. These are small things. Like those research books. This is suspiciously dark. This is that outpost that chick was telling us about. On the front. Make a speedy getaway. I mean, like I said, it seems like it would be however you operate. Seems like a perfectly safe place to camp out overnight, right? Fish with glowing eyes that we can't catch. dredged that wreck, haven't I? We gotta get some stuff. There's that one that wrecked itself on the beach. Now we gotta turn somebody's thing on. How long has he been on? Just a couple minutes. Okay. There's my tag. Okay. So, we are supporting each other, which we like to see. Rick's on. If you're still listening, I hope your stream goes good. I got you open. Appreciate you saying hi again, by the way, earlier. It's always good to see familiar names and faces. Alright, so we'll look a little over here, and if I don't see it, I'm going to assume that what we're looking for the collector is where I can't get to. And we'll move on to his next item, and find out why we can't get that. Goes why the hell not. I think that's the case. So we've talked about cookies, pizza. Talked a little bit about our weeks and weekends. What else is on anyone's mind? Let's see. What is the other next time that he was looking for? Another one. Where's my mouse? There it is. Twisted Strand. Oh my god, it's going to take forever to search that. Ducks? Okay, what about ducks? We can talk ducks. Okay, this thing is starting to irritate me. Let's try it out. Use it by holding. Flames shooting out of the out of the exhaust. Muddling, quacking, napping. Sounds like the life to me. Oh, to be a duck. It's Evie, by the way. I don't think I've asked her. Seemed good the other night when I stopped in on you. Fishing. Press F on the shape of lines. Gray mullet. Hey, Redder, how are you? AJ, big fan of all animals, huh? What's a favorite? You're tired, Redder? Yeah, I know the feeling. I feel for you, dude. Why did everything just go bad for a second? Course. How did I get off course? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the heat. And something just slowed in the cargo hold too. I love that. I wanted to do. Work as well now. I screwed one of my engines up. Rabbits for your fave? Okay. No! I lost one of my mullets. This morning it's up early and it's freezing. -30 with wind chill. Ouch. I'm still off course. Just as I released the button. Damn. Well, nice day to be working outside. Canter? I lost all my bullets now. Those geese and emus. One of these things is not like the other. Okay, so get around this island. Head straight north. I used to know a guy that had emus. I never got the details of exactly how it was made, but he was involved in this company that made emu oil. I don't know what emu oil is. He talked about it like it was one of those kind of cure-all things. He said it would he'd rub it on his joints and it would help his arthritis. His wife would put it on her head and it'd relieve her headaches. I never tried it myself. What, V? What are you crying for? That's how we're going to sink this time. Emus are ducks on stilts. That's a fair assessment. Blackfin tuna. It's not a mullet, but it's rare. Or comparatively rare, because we haven't seen it yet. Rabbits, birds, and dogs. box. I think it's a box. Something's a hooded figure, deep violet robes this time. These guys are weird. I think what happened is some of my cult members from Cult of the Lamb found their way into this game, and they're not happy that they had to go to a different game, so they're a little more angry now. So they're being creepy. Person appears to forget the rest of what they were about to say. Shit. Feed the mouth, as opposed to what? Don't have any targets. More whimsical and panicky. Fish at night. So let's fish at night. There's a mullet. You guys think I would look good if I grew a mullet? What do you think? Should I? Joe Dirt Cut. Oh, we already decided on the cosplay. Ostriches are really afraid of since they're very aggressive. I've seen some emus or ostriches slithered into my cargo hold. Yay. Second cosplay. Future sub-goal? Can't fish them. These trees look different. We've been here yet. No, go away. Don't. Gotta start looking at the actual thing that it shows me. This is an ominous glow. No, not the birds again. Tuna. There's an arrow I just noticed. Let's follow it. I've gotten stuff and lost stuff since the last save. Triple cosplay. 3 streamers to get together and be the 3 Stooges. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Hey, Mo! This is a maze, isn't it? What a maze. I'm trapped. What the hell? Get out of here. Certainly. We won't be going under that. Oh, I see the lighthouse. Guys, I'm scared. This place is scary. That is not a through road. Man, it's dark. Mo, Larry, Curly, or Shemp. Okay, so who's a fan of Shemp over Curly, or vice versa? Who was better? Who do we think was better? Shemp, that was V's favorite. I'm afraid to look over because I'm going to run into a rock. And I don't think I can run into any more rocks. I saw the boat that's disguised, the fish that's disguised as a boat too. Because the mackerel is just launched onto the deck. Oh! It's okay. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. We're okay. We won't hit the rocks. Be redder. We're showing up just in time to take a nap and go to bed. All right. What did I miss? What did I miss? Probably the best voice for him. No. Okay. We could do about any of them, sounds like. Possibly for a wrestling game with tables, ladders, and chairs. Okay, way to go, Ernest? Let me get Ernest. What does that mean? Ernest P. Worrell? Oh, I see. I have a little bit of fish. Ernest Scared Stupid. I haven't seen any Ernest movies in a long time. Let's do this. Why am I clicking around so much? Wait a minute. I thought I'd lost a bunch of this stuff. Okay. One of my yearly Halloween movies. I remember Ernest Goes to Prison. That one sticks out in my mind the most, I think. Can't pull directly out of storage. Electroman. He called himself Electroman. I forgot about that part. I think there's a point about 12 years old where Ernest kind of appeals to people. Shit. I can't do any of these yet, can I? Nope. That's a pointless cargo transfer. You need to take the dog to the lady. Research that. There's no age on that one. Appeals to ages 0 to 140. Gotta be honest, I don't think I'd be too excited to sit down and watch Ernest these days. I mean, there's worse things to watch. Have you ever seen a movie called The Talented Mr. Ripley? That was awful. That was an awful movie. Nope, you haven't seen it? Keep it that way. Take my word. Okay, where was that lady at? And then we're going to look at the quests and see what else we can go dredging for to further the story. Something tells me this ain't going to further it all. She was up here at Steel Point. Depends on the Ernest movie. Some are easier to rewatch. I can see that. That would be the case with about it. Wires with insulated pliers up in an aluminum liner. Living dangerously. I dig it. He did? I've never heard that. I mean, I knew he'd passed away, but I don't think I'd ever heard what from. What's this? This looks like a big fish. Big one. So what happened? Was it heart attack or something? I would guess he wasn't super old or anything. It's starting to get up there a little bit. Oh shit. I remember remodeling the house that I was living in when I was married. And I was installing a new range hood. I flipped off a couple of breakers. The refrigerator was off. Lung cancer. Dang. The blender, the outlet that it was plugged into, it didn't turn on. The lights didn't turn on. So I'm like, alright, the entire kitchen is turned off. So I picked up the stainless steel new range hood, and I already had the old one removed, or I think her dad had removed it, because it was already gone. But the Romex was sticking out of the wall. So I'm not even going to try right now. It was sticking out of the wall. I picked it up. It was ready to shove in. I picked it up, pushed it in that slot, and sparks started flying. Live wires. What's the X button? And how I didn't get electrocuted, I'm not entirely sure. I didn't. But I decided to just shut the whole house off at that point. It was definitely an interesting, I don't know that I would call it a fun time, but it was an interesting time. Yeah, it was the one place I could find any current in that entire room.
Ah.
Let's get myself set up now. Found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. You giving me free stuff? Okay. I'll take some free stuff. What do you got for me? A book. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. I need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Would you like a dog? Would you babysit this dog? Shut the breaker off first. Somehow he was fine. The pliers took all the damage. I want to say I might be immune to electricity now that I think about these two stories. When I was a real little kid, cover up the wall outlets if you have kids, by the way. When I was a little kid, I used a spoon to pry a plug out of a wall outlet. And I kind of vaguely remember it, but I'm pretty sure somewhere there is still a spoon with a scorch mark in it, floating around in some family drawer. Is around. Dirk need to be in a child-proofed house. However, he's not allowed to look at the chemicals and things under the sink either. Is that what I'm gathering from some of this? Thread the needle. Big, what was it, a sailfish? That should get us a couple of bucks, right? Not as much as I'd hoped. Okay. We do have to get a little bit of money. Start buying stuff to upgrade the ship. The boat. Just a bit tingly. Don't count on things protecting. Take me those straight off on first counter. Yeah. Kids are just looking for ways to off themselves. I don't know why. Okay, so I don't feel like we're quite ready for Twisted Strand. Devil's Spine. I'll sell these 2 fish to buy some room. This doesn't give me any. Yeah, that didn't tell me anything about where to take it. So Devil's Spine. Let me guess. Right up. Yep, right there. Let's go there next and see if we can find shit to dredge. Oh, wait. I said I'd sell fish because we're like half full. Demagnetize your watch every couple of weeks. Sell a total of $2,500 worth of fish. Just got that achievement. Nice. You know what? Let's get a good night's sleep. Don't we all wish we could do this, right? Devil's Spine. I think it fits a game like this pretty well. I don't trust that ship. Good with the fish. In a game like this, is just kind of sit down, hang out. Just the kind of music you need for it. Set in an island region. Could there be some influence on this game because of that? Maybe the developer played it? Back to Gloomwood. See how that game turned out. I lost like 3 hours of progress on it because Steam had some sort of malfunction. Something unique? I don't think so. But it was very thief-inspired, so I really wanted to finish it. Hollow Knight as well. See if you can find a particular song and remind you of and share it. Okay. So this is where I was going. It is not. How did... Oh, wow. Wow. Yes, you dumbass. here, so we might as well sell the couple of things we got. Get some sleep. See if we need to. See if we can do anything else while we're here. Go the right way. I think they make a tool for that too, Dirk. I just got to put it out there. When I first got the Humvee in, I was trying to chase some electrical problems. I think it turned out to be kind of a known common issue where one of the headlights didn't work. So I'm poking wires, trying to figure out what's going on with there. Kind of not really knowing what I'm doing. I had hooked into 2 wires on a 24-volt system. The lights got really bright. The multimeter popped, and the windshield wipers that weren't working suddenly started working. Those cost money, hands are free. Awful expensive if you end up needing to replace one, though. Fish markets. This chick is everywhere. Can be deployed out at sea. Yes. What? We'll try it out. Day's work right there. I thought so. Alright. Now. Straight east. Let's get in the habit of using a compass. I always... It's one of those games where using a compass actually kind of makes sense. I find a lot of games with a compass, I don't use them. One of those things I forget to do, like special abilities. I would like to play Dishonored at some point. But I want to try to be a little more adventurous with the special abilities and things, because I've really only used the one that teleports you. Submarine games? Makes sense. A lot of the first-person games that I've played might have it, but you learn the map and you know where things are. And some of them you only are on a map one time. One of the first games I remember noticing it was, well, the 2 that I mention all the time, Thief and Deus Ex. It's one or the other. So this is the right... No, it's close. There you go. Oh, damn it, I was looking at the scenery and... Did it again. Damn it. Think we found the lost city of Atlanta? That's what it is. Let's take a couple. talk about me being an idiot in compasses. At the nuclear facility, before I knew the layout of the place, I had a little compass on my gear, and I neglected to consider that I was in a giant building full of steel pipes and steel reinforced concrete, and it didn't work. I remember thinking to myself at one point, I could have sworn north was over there when I was on that side of the room and facing the same way. I remember leaning up against that wall and seeing which way it was. North change? I see lots of little red glowy things. Tells the other guy, because you're lost doesn't mean your compass is broken. Yeah. I'm gonna sink here. What is that? Oh God, get away from me. You're just friendly. Are you just looking for a friend? You look mean, but if you're going to be friends... This isn't good. Not you.
I had stuff.
Pretty sad drinking my Alright. Well, it's not that far back, I suppose. Did I already sell all my ship? Yes, okay. So I'm not sure we're ready for that area yet either. I think we need the improved hull. What other things have I got to improve the story? Somebody help me out. Further the story. On the family crest in Gale Cliffs. Blue mackerel. Find the dog at home. The research assistant was talking about some interesting things. Story? Oh, the game story. Glowing octopus, firefly squid, and aurora jellyfish. I think the aurora jellyfish are the red ones. I haven't seen a glowing octopus or a firefly squid. These all look like things that I need to get better equipment for, except for this guy. His brother. I should be able to move back. Apparently some creature took it to the cliffs. And this was at Gale Cliffs, so... Open that up in a... I don't know why YouTube is showing me 10 notifications on the tab, but not the actual... Oh, that's part of the title. Okay. Yeah, I hear the similarity. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, they're just using a different instrument. Cozy, though. Very cozy. Alright. So, work on my shit back. Teens wanted to summon Cthulhu. So they ended up stealing Zeus's shoes, so he unleashed the Kraken. We mistook that for Cthulhu. Going stole more and more parts of Zeus's wardrobe, so he keeps getting madder and unleashing more things they think they have summoned. The game story? Oh yeah, the draw a card. Yeah, I remember that coming up, and I couldn't pick one. I barely want to live in this universe, being honest. Okay, Gale Cliffs. Where are Gale Cliffs? Complete other side of the map. I wish there was a quick travel. Quick travel? Is it one of the channels? I remember it being asked on stream. Somebody picked draw a card, and that was what it brought up. Six in the morning. Okay. Morning time. You know what? I'm just not even gonna... I'm not even gonna fiddle with the engine thing anymore. That's just cost me too much. Here now. One or two of these big bastards. That one. I got that one. Are you being serious? Metroid and Chrono Cross for very similar but very different reasons. don't remember it coming up. Okay, trade me with the thing. Discard Z, fine. Move there. I can still only keep the one. Alright. This ship seriously needs more storage. Okay. Drop that there. Probably forget where it is. Is it marked? Oh, good, it's marked. Immensely helpful. Not where we're supposed to be. Yeah, that's one of the things worth considering when you answer that question, because a lot of universes out there is like just absurdly dangerous. So you gotta pick one where you got a good chance of surviving. Since we're here, let's go sleep at home tonight. Exactly, yes. People will probably look at, cool technology or, just a interesting aesthetic to the world or whatever, and they don't take into account that, at the end of the game or whatever, everyone dies or something, 40K. Burn the heretics together for the God Emperor. I don't know near as much about Warhammer as I should to get some of these references and jokes. It sounds like it might be one of the worst universes to actually live in. Almost got it. Wait, did I need one of the squid for something? Firefly squid. What kind of squid was this? Is this the right one? I don't know, Dirk. The couple little bits that I've seen were pretty dark. Sort of snaring because to death. Two galaxies away from him is pretty low. Yeah, that's a good point. I do? No, I don't. Why on earth does it? Glory to the Emperor. I assume that's how they'd say it. Why does it tell me the little exclamation point that I have the shit that I need for that when I don't? That's irritating as shit. feel like this thing got me a whole hell of a lot. Yeah, I don't know too much about that universe. I might have to look into it. I mean, because I do want to put some games in here that's kind of outside of the norm for me. Like this one. So it might be worth looking into. I might do that. I might hit you up for some guidance at some point on that. I really kind of wish I remembered that pizza. I'm getting hungry. I said pizza. Yes. As I went to the grocery store before getting on, I was like, all right, I'm gonna get this and this and this and the other thing and some of that. And oh, since I don't have anything to eat, I want something quick and easy to make. I'll get a frozen pizza or something. And I didn't get a frozen pizza, so I'm hungry and I have no food that's ready to eat. I mean, I suppose I could take that chunk of frozen Italian sausage and just bash it against the corner of the counter until a chunk breaks off and eat that. The cheese is reserved for other stuff, though. I mean, cheese does make a good snack, but the cheese that I have, I was going to put on... Go the other way. I was going to put on the stuff that I was going to make actual meals out of rather than just snacks. And, didn't get snack cheese. Butter? I see where you're going with it, but I'm sitting at a computer. I don't think I'm going to burn that off properly. Oh, come on, I got that one. Hey, Azrael, how are you? How's your weekend going? Wait. Can I not get anything from this shipwreck right here? Always against the shoreline. Stern is completely breached. Yay, stuff. Lurking and working on a few things today. Anything interesting you can tell us about working on? Looks like basically straight ahead. One of the things I was planning on making was a sort of slow cooker Italian casserole kind of stuff. I've got some noodles, Italian sausage, Italian seasoning, pizza cheese blend. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking I didn't remember if I got... Hey, Ghost, how are you? How's your day going? I meant to get some... whatever that cream cheese stuff in is Neuschfettel or something. And for a second I thought maybe I'd forgotten to get it. Mix it up. Cool, cool. Dishes, laundry, adulting type stuff. Okay. Yeah, I got a little of that to do too. I got clean clothes in the dryer. Fortunately the dryer, not the washing machine. I have never forgotten clothing in the washing machine for 3 days and then said, I have no socks and all of my stuff. The pearl earrings were lost. Damn it. Money. And then I had to wash them again just so they didn't smell wrong. I hope there's a random dock up here somewhere. I don't know what that was. I'm going to pretend it didn't just happen. I'm just going to nonchalantly keep going. Food equals day is better, yes. I went to bed a little hungry last night and I didn't like it. I had 3 of my hippie snack bars, 2 pouches of... No! I'm getting screwed up so bad at night sometimes. Other nights like nothing happens. 3 hippie bars and 2 pouches of NorCal, how are you? Microwave oatmeal. And that was all that I'd eaten for 5-6 hours. So I'm a little hungry. I was a little hungry when I went to bed. Did I miss anything? Is this in between things? But yeah, NorCal, it's going all right. How are you going? How are you going today, or something like that? Doing good. Good to see. Butter, blend it with chocolate, and freeze it back into a brick. That's a simple cookie, quote-unquote, recipe. I like it. I don't have the chocolate, but I like it. Of course, if I have the chocolate, I'd probably just eat the chocolate. Okay, well, that sucks. This X right here is new. One right there. It wasn't there before. We need to investigate that. And as always, if anyone has any ideas of other things we can do, open to suggestions. I bet that new X is that family crest that I'm supposed to be looking for. And I just realized I'm 3 hours and 21 minutes in and I have accomplished very little. That's awesome. The AVP game that Dredge shared. Not yet, no. I bookmarked it, and I'll look into it at some point. I got like 20 games that are bookmarked right now. Those are just the ones that are bookmarked that I don't kind of remember. I still need to play the... Was it Iron Meat? And there was another one that you brought to my attention. What is that sound? I need to play that one too. Yeah, I've got games out the ears right now. Like I said, Arc Sync, yes. So so very little on New Vegas last time. It happens. I feel like on a game like this and New Vegas, I can imagine kind of having a similar thing where it's easy to end up doing piddly little side quest things and trying to build, and then you kind of lose track of time right where I was getting ready to go. I don't need lumber right now. And we don't do any of the main story type stuff for 4 days. It happens. Circles and 2 dungeons for the most of it. Call them dungeons for simplicity's sake. I get it. I do the same thing sometimes. Okay, the sun was up when I started doing that, wasn't it? Yeah, this is a good idea. Can't see where I'm going, so let's go into a tight little rocky area. Looks like a ship. Got a dredge. A ring. I like the sound when you put it in your storage, though. Kind of sounds like money clinking together. Has a nice ring to it. Kind of looks like a house up there, doesn't it? Altar breaks through the waves. Yeah. Okay. The base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is carved in rocks and other strange shapes. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna have to remember it's there. So I bet there's something specific that goes to. Well, it's going to be daylight again. I can't dock here? Yes, I can. And take a power nap. Center of a campsite. Fire's embers are cool. sharp wood, campfire. Little tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Neat. Footprints. Unfamiliar symbols have been sketched into the dust nearby. I guess I'll go. Slithers into the cargo hold again. I need another sail. Upgrades. Ah, phooey. Can I rearrange? I can rearrange to where this will fit. Nope, can't do it. Damn it. Hong Kong Fooey? What? Is that a name? Game? Look at that. See, we couldn't see this last night. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Ah! Oh. Shit. That's a dead end. Some metal scraps. Hanna-Barbera cartoons? I don't remember that one. Hong Kong Fooey? Ringing a bell. Of course, it might have just been a while since I'd seen it. I think you've reminded me of a couple of things. Shit, since we got more room in the boat now. Voice of G1 Jazz. I'd have to remember that voice. Or hear it to remember it, I should say. That is just the most unhandy spot for that. Wait, I didn't mean to push the button. I can't keep it. There's one. Got a crab pot I gotta go collect too. Man, this is turning into more fishing than dredging. I'm playing Minecraft when I'm just digging a hole. I'm not crafting anything. Scatman Carruthers, that name sounds familiar as shit. Is he the guy that sang Scatman? I know. I don't recognize that logo. The name of the game is Dredge, but it's trying to force me to do more fishing. Not letting me dredge for the crap that I want to dredge. My opal ring. Shining? Who's in the Shining? Damn it! Sanford and Son. I've seen a couple episodes of Sanford and Son. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember. You gotta recognize this guy. So I had a little bit of... Wiki page has him playing guitar. But it says that the later jazz musician and singer named Scatman, Scatman John, here's the Scatman guy. He sang, was self-educated on guitar and drums. Played in a band that played in speakeasies in Terre Haute, Indiana. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't remember associating the guy with any kind of music. I do recognize him now that I've seen him. Okay, so now we can very carefully go back and get some of the stuff that we got before. Unless I go the wrong way. In which case, we go. I can't remember which way I went. How's this standoff going to play out? Looks like it's just going to stay there. So. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. I thought I'd already... I didn't think I'd gotten that stuff. Let's get home. That's all jacked up, so let's replace it. A couple little nooks and crannies, maybe we can fill with some money. So, V and Durg and I have talked about things like G1 Transformers, Hanna-Barbera, 80s movies. Who's got something a little more out there that we haven't brought to you? Less common movies. Who's got something new to bring to the table? Real quick, let's try to get some fish. Dog Soldiers, I know that one. I remember seeing that one. It had the guy that voiced Soap McTavish, the original voice actor for Soap McTavish before they retconned. I immediately recognized that guy's voice when I was watching that movie. Trophy. Haven't seen anything about catching a trophy yet. Dodge. I still think Underworld, those first 3 movies, I think were my favorites. As far as now, werewolves and vampires are down. So would it technically be a werewolf? Yeah. A werewolf movie, since it does have some werewolves in it? Or is that a vampire movie? Since I have both, yes. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. I went so long without hitting anything. I'm hitting everything. Dracula movies, the black and white ones. Older movies, huh? What happens if we sleep during the day? We sleep the entire day. Alright. I'll go with it. Oh, I bet my fish went skunky, though. I didn't think about that. Oh, no, actually. Was one of them... Black grouper. I do not have black grouper. Okay, so I got 2 trophies, and all I'm getting is 51 bucks and some change. That's lame. Wolf movies are good. Wolf movies as we know them. Okay, how are they different? I'm not familiar with them. Lots of stuff we can sell. I just noticed that's an anchor flag, not an anchor. Rot? I don't know where that came from. Okay. Resistant line. That seems like it'd be more useful. I haven't seen anything about lines getting tangled yet. Load up. Stuff we can sell. Sell to the guy on the other side of the bay. Follows traditional legends more closely. Man bitten by a wolf. Turns on lights the full moon. Still closer to man than wolf. Just something that looks like a monster. Yeah, I think in the underworld world, they can kind of change at will. It doesn't really matter about the moon. I haven't seen him for a while, but I think I remember it being that one, right? I got that crab pot to go get. Okay, so he's not buying the flags. I don't know what to do with the flags. Didn't have anything else to do. So less important. Yeah, sounds like about a accurate assessment. I would agree with. I think they're both interesting in their own. I mean, I'm not. Well, what do you guys think? Which would be scarier? Something like a werewolf, a monster that knows what it's doing, or one that's just mindlessly going about some kind of instincts? It's rare that you could get other stuff. Some lumber. Good to know. By the curse, yeah? Yeah, wasn't Jekyll and Hyde basically the same way? Whenever Hyde came out, Dr. Jekyll just kind of poof. Yes, I can. Go right. This thing was only supposed to be good for 3 days. It's probably jacked up, or all the crabs inside have died or something. Good supply of crap from this one. Oh, can't keep it. Oh, it's right to my left. Right there. Needs repair. It's barely halfway full. After 3 days. Love that. take care of all of this stuff. And then we're going to actually go and try one of these pursuits again. Or we'll upgrade the whichever. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going. Nope, I'm going the right way. Forward, closely, kind of. Unless we can upgrade the hull or something. I'm going to do that first because I think we need to do some upgrades to the ship before we can do some of these quests. Starting to see sort of a parallel between this and Cult of the Lamb, where I was trying to just do the story without doing the upgrades and the upkeep and all the other things that need done. Making the same mistake again, I think. Fish. Still need refined metal. Don't know where to find it. I haven't seen it anywhere. That's where it was. A little bit of research. Oh, don't need to fix anything. Maybe the mayor will take the dog. Housekeeper, maybe? Let's go at the wider region instead. Okay. Particular you wish to know more about? All of them. A private owner some 20 years ago. Variety of fish there. I should swap out the poles that I have with the new ones, just to try it out. Does anyone else just kind of randomly yawn throughout the day even when they're not tired? I have to be pretty wide awake to not yawn periodically. I don't know about anyone else. all the time. Okay. There's the fire right here. Why does no one want this dog? He's a good dog. I meant to swap out the fishing poles. Flexible fishing pole. Detangle line. Storage. And storage. Excuse me a second, guys. We've been having trouble with. Hello, Turner. Yeah, that worked fine. I've had a couple other people that have tried that. Let's see. Which other ones do we have here? Somebody tried the air horn, and it didn't work. Does it also need to be placed? I didn't think it did. I've had a couple of people that have tried to use things and said, hey, it didn't work. So... Okay. Will it say that somebody redeemed something? Yeah, I've turned the volume down on that a couple of times. I don't know why that's consistently loud. Because I've had people do things that say they used 25 bits and nothing happened. So does it say use 25 bits before they place it? Yeah, sorry, Azrael. Like I said, I've turned that one down like 3 times. I might just get rid of that one entirely. Yeah, Ezra, you've used it before and it didn't work, right? I remember you used, I don't remember what it was, but it said that you used bits and nothing popped up. Is that still in the activity feed? Yeah, I've got Chewy using 2 things right here that didn't happen. It doesn't say what it was. It just says that they used bits, but nothing happened. I remember that because I remember apologizing to him for that because he used bits. So will it say that somebody used bits even if they don't use a placement? Yeah, I've noticed. Let's see. Let me bring up, because I can't see it very good in my OBS. Yeah, the viewer attack thing wasn't even going up when you guys were using stuff before. Erna, you still here? Because I was asking a question, because it's saying that somebody would use 25 bits. Will it say that and then they place it? Because you're saying that people just aren't, they're hitting the thing and then not placing it, but it's still taking their bits. So that's part of why I'm trying to, what I'm trying to talk to you about and what makes me think that it wasn't working. And I can promise you, I can't prove it of course, but I can promise you that I have tried to test it the way that I showed in the video, and it worked before and then it didn't. So between those two things, it looked to me like it wasn't working. Okay, well, he showed up. Thanks for the bits, I suppose. Okay. So, look at this. Okay, we got using 2 bits. Okay. And you got them on there twice. Okay. Did you have to refresh anything to do that as? Or did it just work? You hit the thing, place, and it worked? Okay, viewer attack was in the wrong... over there. Wrong placement. Okay, yeah, he's gone. I'm gonna send him a message and be like, hey, I'm trying to ask you a question here. And... clicked it, went to inventory. Clicked in inventory and place to send them. Okay. Well, he did that, took off, didn't actually want to talk about it with me. I'm thinking, I mean, I'm not sure if I care to send him a message or not, because I was trying to have a discussion with him and he didn't seem to want to do that. Okay. Yeah, because that was confusing to me, because it said somebody used bits, but nothing happened. And that's what was making me think that it didn't work. Plus, like I said, I used to be able to test that. He said no. He basically told me, no, you didn't. He's like, because I sent him a test video from stream. I don't know, maybe some of you guys were here the other day, where I showed on stream that I was clicking on things and it was saying, sorry, an error has occurred. That used to work. In fact, come to think of it, let's just... and... okay, I mean, it used to work. Because I remember... I remember seeing that on my OBS window. And look into blurp. I might. Yeah, I invited him here not just to come and show me, hey, your stuff does work. I wanted to have a discussion with him and actually suss this thing out. Because it does not work for me like it used to. And that kind of irritates me. That kind of seemed like he just wanted to come in, say nanner, 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 and leave. And that kind of irritates me. Yeah, I'll sit on it for a little bit before I decide one way or the other. Because I will promise you, I will go to my grave. I tested it like in the video and it fucking worked. So something changed. I don't know if he updated it or what. And he's just not willing to say, yeah, I updated it. But yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he's not showing up in the user list anymore. I don't know, am I wrong? I mean, does that sound to anyone else like that's just kind of what he did? He came in to go like, it does work and leave, and not actually discuss it with me? Because I was trying to ask him, hey, things showed up saying somebody used bits, but nothing happened. What's the order there? Does it show the bits being used, and then they tell it where to work? He didn't seem to want to answer that question. I mean, I'm fine with being wrong. That doesn't bother me. The fact that I'm trying to understand how it works, what order these things happen in, and he didn't stick around to tell me that. That kind of annoys me. It's like I'm trying to understand your product here, and you're not explaining it to me. All right. Well, what was I doing? Those. So I lost those 2 spots for stuff. Fish. Okay. Don't have any trinkets to sell. That was the one suit I was going to go after. Family crest in the Oak Cliffs, right. Southeast. I noticed he was doing it all right over my head, too. And you didn't have to refresh anything. He said, and it's still on Discord, you have to refresh the extension before anything will happen. Right here. After a check with channel points, you need to refresh the extension if you have it already opened. And you didn't refresh anything, so that, yep. You didn't refresh the extension after redeeming the attack through channel points. And I told him that something went wrong with that, and him reloading. And I think... Yeah, I asked him if he had to refresh it, I think, didn't I? And he did not answer. Don't really know how to take that, honestly. I really don't. I mean, because I was not trying to be pissy with the guy. I was like, hey, do you want to come test it? So, I don't know. Oh, time still passes when you're paused. That's good to know. Yeah, I asked him a couple of things and he didn't stick around. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt. I might send him a message and be like, "Hey, I'm trying to understand your product, and you didn't stick around long enough for me to ask you these questions. Questions I ask, and see how he responds." Lights are definitely helping me avoid rocks. Let's see, now I'm not a fisherman. Oh, that's research part. I thought that was something else to sell. Gale Cliffs. I've been trying to go to Gale Cliffs and look around there a little more for a while. There's another X, isn't there? Now, yes, there is. But that's where the crest is. Get there as it gets dark. Here's where I need to turn right. Seriously? I can't get to this either. Where the hell do I get these explosives, though? Okay, so that's like 3 things that I can't get to without explosives. Who do I talk to about explosives? Some of these didn't really give you any kind of clue. Did talk to the grieving father. It didn't give us the option of saying, hey, do you want the dog? Didn't get that option with the mayor. Didn't get that option with the builder lady. Doesn't seem interested. Who else to talk to? I don't think the collector would care for it. I'm not sure I've been over here. There's nothing here to do. Wait, a couple people to talk to. Alright. Any shipwrecks, anything strange, we'll go through those. Here's a settlement at Gale Cliffs. I think I know who this guy is talking about. Who his brother is. Whaling Town used to be. You'd go out and bring in a carcass, and the rest of the town would go to work. It was got scarce some 20 years ago. I've seen a couple. And now look at us barely scraping by for a new candle. That's poor. Resident. Is this the person that needs a dog? Age conger eels to be particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. We bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. Okay, so she doesn't want another dog, she wants an eel. Where can I catch a conger eel? Holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. And they only come out at night. Okay, so that's two things that I need to get at night. Years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. I found a pirate flag. The two pirate lords use Gale Cliffs as their hideout. The sides are completely destroyed. Their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I'd say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Probably. I think that's the guy we met. Or not, because I don't remember seeing anyone with a scroll. Is there a place to sell fish? Fish ourselves, we don't have much need for buying any. Okay, that's gonna be a no. Okay, so no one to take the dog here. Maybe I can get where I need to go through here. I didn't look at this before. And that was it. I don't think I can pack things in here any better. I believe is as good as it gets. Wrong button. Nope. Blow up rocks on both sides. That's gonna be too big. Alright. I think that's all we can hold. Let's find some small fish. These look small. Is right there. Back to the dry dock, back home. Need to do night fishing. Hey JP, how are you? Having a good weekend? Great. Lights went out, that's awesome. Here's a championship game. Cool. You got money riding on it? I really wish it would let you start building up stuff on these. It doesn't. I'm getting so much stuff built up here. boss to go here. Yeah, she was on for a little while. Just played some monkey ball for 3.5 hours or something. Chatted for a little bit. Like 5 hours overall, I think. I think the VOD's up. Maybe I'm wrong. So, rotting conger eel. Yep. Well, I do need to take a break. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs a minute. So, I'm gonna turn on some tunes and put you on BRB. I'll see you back here in a couple minutes. Alright. Hope everyone got a good stretch in. Get all of my windows repositioned like I want them. Because everything is messed up now. Yeah. Who knew that getting a new keyboard would... Well, no, actually, I moved all my windows around because I can't make chat any smaller in the OBS window. Or I haven't found a way to do it yet, so... I've got the Twitch thing in OBS overlapping just right, and one's not maximized, and yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So, you pop out chat from Twitch instead of OBS. Yeah, it's not popped out, but it's more or less the same thing, because it gets a little smaller. And I'm getting good enough at seeing it now, in the habit of looking down a little more. So... I might see if I can just find a cheap tablet somewhere and just have it propped up right here, and it's just the chat window. I might do that, because you can have a window just in whatever browser you have that is just your chat. So I might do that. I don't know. Okay, so I'm getting more of these pursuits. But none of them seem to really further the main story. At least nothing that I can get to. Okay, so, alright, well, let's see. Black Grouper. So remember, they bite at night. Rather than tell me see that grouper. Yeah, I didn't see it. So I don't know which area it's going to be in. I don't know which area it's going to be in. I don't know which rod to have. Any of this talk about one side. I'm starting to get a little concerned. I'm just going to have to grind and get a bunch of rods and just try to happen into all of these things. Seem to be main story. Limits. Okay, so I just got to buy more fishing rods and try them out. Yeah, have a good evening, Sanguinoth. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, chatting a little bit. Have a good evening. Get well rested, and I hope your week goes well. Feel free to stop in anytime. Okay. Let's go sell this stuff, see how much money we got, see if we can get another rod. I have. I think I have all of these. Why is my one crazy eyeball still here? Let's just go fishing in some deeper water and see what happens. I don't have any better ideas, do you guys? It's the same stuff that I usually do. Something that looks unusual, looks different and new. Yeah, I've seen that. That looks familiar. I think I asked a little while ago if anyone had anything coming up this week. If anyone wasn't here for that earlier, like something you want to chat about, by all means, bring it up. Something. I don't think it's anything. What I can do? It would be nice if it'd tell me what I need. So I need something that works. Oceanic fish. That was interesting. someplace where I can buy fishing. Abyssal. Money. That thing is ugly. Snapper. Fishy. Name that movie. Have I done fishing before? I've fished a little bit. Not much. It's been a long time. Years and years ago. I wish I knew a little more about it. Oh, this is the same person I talked to before, so. Which I can't. Which I haven't found anywhere yet. I'd like to learn more about fishing for the prep and survival, because I think those topics are interesting, and I like being prepared. It's something I just haven't got into. I'm not sure if I need a license in my state. It wouldn't shock me, but I don't know. Really? Guess I should have known I had 2 squares left. It seems to me like that's a little more it's more luck. Like an actual, well, I mean, I'm sure there's skill in it too. You gotta recognize what kind of fish need what bait and things like that. I can't, oh damn it, I can't get it again. Shit. Those things are good. Size of the fish. I don't know, maybe I just don't know enough about it. But, I mean, I've also seen, flipping through channels years ago, somehow I ended up on ESPN, watching rock, paper, scissors competitive. They have those slapping competitions now, too. Yeah, there's a few monster crab. I've about got killed by a couple of them. So no fishing, no dredging. I gotta find some place to sell the fish that I have. Let's turn more and more to fishing. Lady over here? I think it is. There's the monster lobster. I haven't found it yet. I found a few sea monsters though. There's been a few tentacles. Lost a gray mullet. What do you mean? You talking about for survival? I don't know why you couldn't live on one indefinitely, really. Whether you'd want to or not, I suppose that more depends on the person. Probably a lot of upkeep, a lot of maintenance. I think it'd be possible. I'm sure either one would be possible, ocean or river. Guess I need more fishing poles, but I need those research things to get more fishing poles. And those from dredging or completing quests. I didn't complete any quests right now. I haven't done any fishing in here. Let's see what we can find. He's renting a boat to live in, or he's renting out a boat to someone else to live in? Catch 250 fish using rods. Just got that achievement. Actually living in the boat or just sleeping in it? Well, sleep where you're living. I almost did a vacation with kayaking. What's she doing? So that's it. Yeah, it's a guy that does, what does he call it? Operation Valkyrie. It's one of those simulated military experiences. A lot of fun. He incorporates kayaking into it. You'd have to be kind of brave, I think. Doing kayaking where there's potential for alligators. I have not seen that movie. One of many that I haven't seen. Comedy horror? Have you seen it? Is it good? That looks familiar. That's what the road this was after. Harpon, yep. So we'll find him. Give him his fish. Have you just seen clips on YouTube? More than I've seen. Some of those movies they don't even really appeal to me, like Sharknado. I don't know. I suppose corny movies like that just don't appeal to me. I mean, I like good comedies, but I suppose there's a limit to where even I kind of go, nah, sounds too goofy. Where that guy was. You saw that? It was hilarious. Bob Van Dam. What's he been in? What would I maybe know him from? Oh, so I'm not going to know him from anything. I never got into wrestling. I know some of the people, but I never watched it. But it's a big enough deal that I think everyone knows a couple of names at least, and I'm one of those people. Okay, learn not to trust the boats. I've gotten completely turned around. I didn't even see it on the compass now that I always forget to look at. They're not good actors. In their defense, I probably wouldn't be a very good actor either. Something slithering in the car. Anything else on your mind? Neat. Decent on movie acting, or John Cena. Isn't John Cena a big fan of China? Damn it. I need that upgraded hull. I remember him speaking Chinese and apologizing for something. I don't remember much detail about it though. It was a few years ago. God, I'm so slow. Yeah, some nights you don't get attacked by anything, and then other nights you get attacked by like 3 things. And occasionally you get attacked by evil crows during the day. Okay, they actually didn't do anything that time. Good. What was he doing in China that didn't work out? Money promotion. I mean, he was being paid to promote something? It was a few years ago. I think I saw a YouTube video on it about something. Some people were up in arms because he was kind of fishy the way... Oh, damn it, both of the tarpons are gone. Fuck. Finally get something I can complete a quest again after like 2 hours. And they both get lost to monster attacks. I love that. Well, at least we know where it is now. Now, the thing about Hulk Hogan that I remember is some of the stuff with his family. I don't want to judge anyone, and I know sometimes your kids end up doing things that you taught them not to do, but there's some weird shit going on there. Why am I just not noticing this? That could come in handy once or twice. Yeah, well, politics causes problems for everyone. I don't know where he stands on shit, but I can see that definitely biting him in the ass. As it has many, many other people. One more spot here close. Some quick cash. And we'll go back. See if we can find the tarpon. Take that to one of our hooded figures, whichever one it was. Some dark side of the ring. I don't know what dark side of the ring is. Yeah, you're referencing a lot of stuff that I don't know what's going on. I don't know what Gawker and dark side of the ring is. Sleep. Just a little early. And go back to, what was that? Twisted Strand to the northwest. And I'm gonna just go there, and I'm just gonna get tarpons. And we're gonna go look for that hooded figure and find out what he gives me for the tarpons. It's a tragic accident and death of wrestler. So it's like a documentary. Alright, NorCal, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out for a little bit. Thank you for that. So have a good evening. Hope your week starts off great. Pretty popular with the wrestling fans then, huh? Got good ratings? It's neat they put stuff like that in. right or to the left? It's from the left. Cruiser body tragically. Oh, another documentary? I've even heard of the Owen Hart falling from the rafter. I don't know what that is. This is not the same place it was. Huge, whatever the fuck it is. Look at that. Yeah, I don't think I've heard about Brody, but Owen definitely sounds familiar and falling from a rafter. Stabbed by another wrestler? That's news to me. I have not heard about that one. Why did he do that? '88 Puerto Rico? Okay. I was 7 at the time, so I didn't hear about it. Since I never followed wrestling, I wouldn't have heard about it since. Oh, so he was trying to eliminate competition? Shitty way of doing it. I would love to find this refined metal that I need for the improved hull. One of the places I've dredged has had it. Two things coming after me right now. Jose Gonzalez. God, that's not even a little familiar. I gather you've seen a lot of wrestling documentaries. Huge wrestling? Yeah, I gather you into wrestling. So I know there's been WWF, WWE. Is that all just shit? Damn tarpons. 2 of my tarpons. Fucking birds. Is any of it... Oh, is it a trademark thing? Okay. Because I didn't know if it was all just rebranding or continuations or supposed to be different stuff. Man no longer runs a company. I recognize that name too. I think I recognize his picture too. He's a big Guido-looking jabroni. Some of the tarpons. Tarpon, the one. Going to jail for a crime he did working in places? What crimes? I don't know anything about it. The World Wildlife Foundation had the right to use WWF everywhere else. I hadn't heard that. Oh, that was the right one. I think Gene Simmons owns the trademark to the phrase OJ. So if anyone wants to use that for their promotional stuff, they have to pay him. Oh, sexual misconduct. Ooh. A big fuck up then. You need to learn that not everyone's into that. I'm hoping to get a couple of these tarpons. So if I lost one or two along the way, I would still have one to give to the dude. It's starting to look a little bit like one is all I'm getting. RMTKO. Is that another organization, or is that like an abbreviation for a name? couldn't just go to the side that you already parallel with? Sergeant Fish. Get some sleep and get up nice and early in the morning. And start looking for our mysterious hooded figure. It's its own sports now. Okay. Alright. Non-stop action. Certainly know how to name things intense. Wait a minute. Did I sell the tarpon too? Fuck. Oh, it rotted. But someone was looking for something with rot. Okay, we can still... No, not that. Damn. We wanted the rot shit. Oh, rotting conger eel. Alright. That's annoying. That's really annoying. That wasn't there before. Is it another crab? It's not. Spot right there. More lumber. Refined metal. The last thing I need for my hull. Okay, so I've researched and unlocked, not purchased, some new engines. I found a dog. that I can't give away to anyone. Found and sold a key. What else did I do in the last 5.5 hours? Anything? 'Cause I think that's been just about it. And tarpon. This trap. Kill the thing. Apparently not. And there's that thing again. Son of a bitch. Nothing going the way I intended right now. I'm just not going to even try that anymore. It's kind of a waste. Tarpon. The tarpon. It's not tarpon. So are there no tarpon here anymore? Did I fish them to extinction, all 3 of them? Something. Man is watching through the billowing smoke of a campfire, carving away at a wooden stake. Stake is on the shore. Local wretches, yes, I have. Cursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. Boys called them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind, which I can see up here by the panic eyeball. You to see things, do things. I'm afraid to ask what kind of things. Psychopaths away from here, not until after I've avenged my squadron. Crashing into trees or ditching in the water. Is this Flight 19? Bermuda Triangle? Miles of this giant tree. another pursuit that I probably can't finish yet. Those pieces of the squadron's mortar. Why were fighter aircraft using a mortar? That doesn't track. Oh yeah, same thing. Just didn't gray it out yet. Oh, we just found dog tags. Okay, so that's something, some kind of progress. Some componentry? Is that another new word to me? Senses seem to be based on movement, okay. I have just been moving around here. My storage is getting so full of junk. And the stray dog. We can use those. Well, I appreciate you swinging in and hanging out for a little bit, Lewis. Yeah, if you got stuff to go do, you gotta go get some sleep or whatever, you're good. Thank you, though. Have a good evening and stay safe, man. Appreciate it. Audio's scuffed? Okay, is it scuffed? Is it coming in like broken or staticky? Game audio is broken. You're not hearing it, you mean, or what? What do you? Is it still showing that it should be playing? You're not hearing background music or anything, or? Let me guess, I need explosives. Yes. I don't know who to talk to about explosives. right over my fishing hole that I was going to. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that it's not. I'm asking what's broken about it. Is it not playing, or is it staticky? What's... Fish market. Oh, I don't have any fish. Yeah, I just need to get fixed. By this point, I'm losing as much money in repairs as I'm gaining from fishing the place, and I'm not finding my tarpons. Sounds staticky. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Switch scenes for a second, and I'll redo the audio for it or something. Actually, I need to redo. I need to get rid of the entire thing. Apparently, hold on. All right. Delete that. That's not working the way it's supposed to again. There it goes. Capture method. That's the one that matters here. For a reason, I suppose. Why it's underneath Spotify now. I can't seem to make Spotify not be there. Okay. Alright, yeah, thanks for letting me know, Infernal. I appreciate it. It sounded fine to me, but I'm probably not getting it from the source. I'm probably getting it directly from the game. So, okay. Anyway. Okay, so I have no tarpon. Can't find tarpon. I kind of decided that was something I wanted to do. I said he'd mark stuff on my map. In this dangerous area that I want the improved hull for. Hey, Ezreal. You getting your stuff taken care of? I forgot all about my crab trap. It's probably destroyed by now. right there is where it had that thing that I needed to get explosives for, so I can't complete that quest either, because that's like the fourth thing today that I have found that I need explosives to pursue, and I don't know where to get explosives. I love that. Yeah, there's 4 things marked on this map right now that I just can't do, because I don't have what I need. I mean, this is just a fishing simulator at this point. Okay, well, maybe off stream I'll spend 3 or 4 hours just fishing and upgrading things. Yeah, well, let's go look at the crab trap then. Do some fishing along the way. Maybe we'll get lucky and find another bunch of tarpons. I wonder if OBS, well, no, because I think it's just me and Rick that's had issues with audio. So I don't watch a whole lot of other streamers. Suppose I need to leave some room for whatever crab I've caught. We'll go another, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Oh, there it is. Nothing. How big are these? Do I have room? Yeah, I got a little. Sell the fish before it rots. Rudder's on. Didn't realize that. Ship, right. Fix my shit. Oh, I just did some research on that new thing. It's not something I could actually use. So I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with this thing now. Can't get to anything. Research outpost and see if that. See if she would like the dog. Southwest. I think finding that dog was one of the first things I did this stream. I still got him. Don't. I left him in storage. Now we'll go find the researcher. Drop that there. Southwest. Little dredging. Probably find more of the scrap that I'm just kind of overstocked with. Yep. Beautiful island? Yeah, there's a lot of beautiful islands. I cannot find any way to complete any quests. That's just gonna kill me. What was that? No. Because I've got 3 things that I want to do, but I need explosives to clear the way to get to all of them. I have found a stray dog. I can't find anyone to take. I would have upgraded my hull, but I can't find one of the supplies that I need for it. So in nearly 6 hours, I haven't really done a whole hell of a lot. And finding the stray dog was the highlight of the stream so far. We don't even get a resolution to that. We have better than winter weather you're living. Oh, the palm trees. Not that big a fan of beaches. They're okay. Research outpost, basically behind me. There it is. So you don't like the cold weather. I prefer cold weather. Can't do it. I'd rather be out in the country. Maybe the mountains, the woods. What do you need? This dog needs a home, yes. Yes, okay. Nice to see somebody else getting sprayed with a water bottle instead of me in here for a change. I love the company. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. Pursuit resolved. Finally. We've gotten, I think, 1 or 2 done. Did we... We sold the key. Was that today that we gave the guy the kid's belt buckle back? The grieving father? Frozen round. Such a good friend. He can be your assistant. Mr. Dredge vomits a wet glob onto the floor. It doesn't further any quests. Okay, well... We'll do a little more fishing. We'll fill up the cargo again, sell that. And that'll probably end. Can't get it. Start working our way back home. Is that thing gonna attack me? Doesn't look like it is. Planks, give me something different in that refined metal, please, for the love of God. Alright, now. It's like dangling 4 or 5 different things right in front of my face, and I can't do any of them. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think there's a better way to put that in there. I can't get another one, so I won't bother fishing for another one. Something good. Alright, research parts is okay. I think I do need a little more of the canvas. Research part, good. It's this spot right here. What does it offer? Same crap? Lumber that I don't have room for. another slithery stowaway. Can't do it. Good night. No, no, no. Hey, get away. Well. Could have been worse. We got away from the second thing. $38. Barely pays for the repairs. Okay, well, let's see. There's 2 cargo spaces. I need that. Get it yet, because I need this. Alright. We'll fish all this area for a quick cache, then we'll quit. Call it a day. For over 6 hours. Okay, so I think I'm going to call it there. And, let's see. See, do we want to do any rating? Let's see, who rated me when? Redder rated last. I suppose I could rate Rick. I think everyone there is already, everyone here is already there though. So, but screw it. Let's give him a rate anyway. Why not? All right. Well, and I can't see my chat now. That's irritating. All right. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I appreciate the support. And we're going to give Ricky a raid. And I will see you somewhere along the way and after the raid. One viewer. Oh, two. Yeah, I don't like the way this viewer count works. So I'm seeing a lot more names in the user list than two. So, all right. Well, I'll see you guys over there then. Stay safe, and I'll see you somewhere along the way and all that stuff I just said.